Hello, hello, hello. Oh, let's see here. Just organizing a bit. Check one. We're back. We're in the pyramid. I've been doing a bits and pieces, bits and bobs. Let's see, base. In here we have more of these guys. Cow, pig, chicken, sheep. We have the Mundabeeter. That's a craftable thing, so let's grab that out. This can only get from that. Okay, so we're gonna need the Phantom Menace. So remind me not to sleep. And Diorum can only come from that, right? Yes, okay. We also need to kind of sort out our digital storage up in this page. However, though, we do have a steady supply of these two right now, which were used for something. And so these are made to make the earth charge. Basby. Tectonic grenades. Very effective for mining. Okay, we're gonna try that at some point. And this was used for powder. Freezes. Ice charge. Resonant angel ring. Alright. Well, we're not gonna need that. Anyways, let's put that away. First and foremost, power. So we're gonna need some recipes. So at extreme reactor stuff, that's where we're at. Let's have a quick peek in here. 4 casings and 1 reactor glass. And just as I make these 2 recipes, I am reminded of a thing I have forgotten. It's right here. You're gonna need this recipe. So these are done, these are done. Advanced machine frames are done. Need a recipe for diamond pickaxe. And we need to make some of these. So that's glass panes and the thing. Alright. Let's start with 4, I don't know. shit. Crap. Cool. Take that. Just for showmanship, we go in here. Cool. Sleepy time. Where's my things? There it is. Because we need unlimited glass. We'll just start with the one. Now the problem with this is this stuff needs lava. How do we create lava? Laser drill, no. Squeeze some stuff, yeah, that's no fun. So magma crucible it is. That's a whole bunch of stuff. Really? Wait, what? Hold up. We don't have uranite seeds either, okay. Really? I don't have invar seeds? That's the dumbest. Okay, so for uranite seeds is 4 uranite and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Talk about derailing fast and furious. So make me that. And invar is 4 invar ingots. I always forget the name of the blue Imperium. Is the nuggets used for anything? No, they are not. Oh, one more. Bring it. We have people in chat. Welcome to the show. So, on today's show, can Calisto do the thing? Now, that remains to be seen. So let's start by giving this a spot right here. That's going to require 3 of these and 1 of that, so we can store all the things. We're getting the Invar essence and the Uranite essence. This is only used for one thing, and this is only used for one thing. Cool. And it should pop out because everything should now have a spot. Cool. Let's just save that over there. And let's pop back here. So yeah, it's gonna take a second. Well, while we wait for it, let's have a think. Well, yes, I guess. Give me 2 more, just for the things. B, we're gonna need these. We're gonna need to shift right click you there. I'm gonna go and lock these 3, 4, 5, 6 real quick, and then we add these to the system. Cool. Take these away, and we will have, what will we have? We'll have a lot of things, that's for sure. Does this have a book? No, it does not, does it? As we could close this up a little bit, or can I do this? Okay, so this access point should now be connected to that. So I need some ender tanks. Let's start with 10. It's a good number. So these can only do that, okay. Apparently only from the top and the bottom, that's okay. And we'll just store these there. We're gonna need 2 of these, and that's a lot of buckets. Okay. Let's start in the Enderman farm. This one now has some pink slime. So we go to the storage pyramid and we borrow this for a squish. And if I unlock this, you should hit the pink slime. Cool. Let's go for a bunch of that. So then we have some liquid meat. Cool. That's in there. And tanks. Let's see. These are empty. And one left. So there is that, and for the time being we need also to pop to the base, to the base, to the base. And just for starters, we're gonna move this, of course, somewhere down the line. But to begin with, we'll do that. So that one is then filled with latex. Back to the pyramid, back up here. Right click, so that is latex. Up-a-do. So we get all this stuff into our system, which is good. Okay, so we'll put that away. Let's put the buckets, we'll put that away, we'll put that away. Got a space, we'll put that away for now. We'll put these up back in here. So next step we need to put this one up also again. How are we for essence? 1.9 mil, yeah. And that's kind of good, because we kind of need to want to put that somewhere along with this thing. Somewhere. So do we then go... Do we stuff that somewhere around the mechanism factory area? Maybe. Doesn't have to be mechanism. Well, while we are here, we can hear that they are running. How's this one looking? It's almost full. This one is full. Holy crap. This is just since yesterday. So that means this one is holding back. And everything still runs. Is it smoothness? Smooth. So we could just plop this bad boy. How many are we using? 4 out of 8. That'll be 6 then. We'll put this here. It's very loud. We'll give it the power. And we need exporter 1. Importer. Let's make a couple of extras so we have it. We need 1. And acceleration times 3 should be sufficient. So we'll put, and we need Insanium. We're gonna import Insanium. We don't have that. Okay. I'm gonna need that, and we're gonna need the things also. So we're gonna export this in case we want to control it. The rest is there, and then we need one smart cable to put there, and this should start running. Let's just go a little bit a ways, and steel. Dust. So we can only be crafted like that, okay. Perfect. And this one is rocking. And you are out, so one of these does not keep up. Okay. And you are running on Insanium farmland. One X, 1X, 1X, 3X, 1X, 1X, half, 1, 115, 105, 1.1, 1.2, 1X, 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 1.25. Same. 135. That should be the fastest. Yes. Okay, so let's start with 5 more. Can we do this? Yes. Oh yeah, we gotta wait for the stupid animation. That's not cool. Okay, so then we have 6 of these running. Let's see if that is sufficient. So the use for this is pressurized reaction chamber. So right, that's a thing. I think if we go, what the hell, back to at funk, where you see this is, would like one of these. So I can put that in there, and we wanted to push west. So if I then put this here, it should get it. Get it? Then you have the power. Do I have water here? I do. So right click, so input, that can wait a little bit. So I should then be able to run this across. So you are now getting water and that stuff. And the next thing we needed in here is hydrogen. So gases will be input from the top. You will be hydrogen. We need to separate the inputs and outputs. Mech alt pressurized. B, we need this bad boy. So it's making the substrate. That goes into another pressurized reaction chamber. Missing enrichment chamber, okay. Okay. Input items. Output eject on, so they'll push that over. And let's see, we're gonna need oxygen and liquid ethylene. Really, really? Okay, cool. Oxygen output. Gases. Input. top. Oh, I broke the thing, so I need to do this again. Okay, so that should give it what? The hell? Oxygen. Input. There we go. We just gotta use your brain. Uses, and the next part is liquid ethylene. So we have ethylene in here. So then we're gonna need rotary. This bad boy. So just make that simple. Well, let's see. We are crap. No. Yes. No. We're good. So gases output, and we click this, and he makes liquid ethylene. Let's get some extra upgrades here. Cool. And these are put into an enrichment chamber. So now this is gonna break. So Let's move that over 1. And let's get an ultimate tank. And I'm gonna put that in between here. Input and output like that. So if this gets full, or like right. Oh, we had it. We'll just do that. No. Take that out. 2.1 million. Yeah, 67 million, that's enough. So if we ever hit that number, that's gonna stop. This is gonna stop, because this is gonna be full. If this gets full, this gets full. If this gets full, this one's gonna stop. Then this one's gonna get full. And then this one's gonna dump excess, which is gonna keep this running. Or it'll keep this process running until this one is full, then this one will stop. So then we need this and that. I need to shift right click that. And I need to shift right click with an empty hand. Let me add one of these. So I can add this to that. Cool. Okay, let's put that away. Put this away. Right, so we got HDPE. Where's the sun? All right, it's approaching. The sun is arriving. What do you want, fool?
It's been a terrible murder, but nobody's seeing anything. I didn't see anything.
Okay, so we then, okay, now we can get to, where were we? The magma crucible. I want 3 of these. Cool. So these need, really? It's like, oh, god damn. Okay, I have a mega torch under here also. Yes. Cool. So we're gonna need to pump. Well. Wanna pump lava into this? No, I mean cobblestone. This might not be the best place for it. Because we were talking about putting some kind of machinery into the walls here or around here. And okay. So if we put them in the wall here, we're gonna have to do a backside kind of thingy. Okay, we're gonna let's use the back wall. And let's just take the back wall out. Like, totally. You know what? We're just gonna keep that like that. And gonna need some extras. Cool. So we got that. Very nice. So then I can take, for instance, I would put three of this like that. I'm gonna need 3 exporters. Let's just use this one. We can put that like that. We can give it power there. Very cool. I'm only gonna need 1 shovel stone. And we're gonna need wireless. We have these 2 bad boys. Let's put that back. And we're gonna need this. We need to set up a new channel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sign. Storage pyramid. This is second floor machine wall. Right click. See if I can get out of here. Let's see if I remember correctly that it was the second floor. Of course it was. So we'll just put that there. Right click that, and then we have 32 channels in here. Oops. Like that. So they will start creating lava ever so slowly. And we have done absolutely nothing thermal in this series yet, so we don't have any serious amount of upgrades. Where's my food? But we'll hold off on that. Well, no, we don't have to. Let's find bucket. So I will put lava into here. I would add this and I will add that. This will have a void upgrade overflow. Because then we use one importer. Well, let's think. Ender IOs don't have conduit walls anymore, it seems. Because I would like to get it out of here into there as easy as possible. That might be through this. Maybe it is. Let's try. And let's use because why not? So I will put one here and one there. And we will say output. Can you push that into this tank? No, you can't. Of course you can't. B. This is where we had them. And you are stuck. I guess. It's not pretty, but it'll do. We do not have water in here. Infinite water, there should be a drive for that. Three water buckets and a 16k. Okay. Cool. Problem is, my drive is full. Alright, we got some peeps in chat again. Welcome, welcome. And I do not have a recipe for the drive. I should have that. I really do need that, so we should have that. Let's say we make three more. We'll make some extra drives. Oh, fix the mousey issues. Cool. So we need to put that there. And we're gonna need 29 of these one also. While we are here, we might as well fill them up. Cool. So then we will have unlimited cobblestone and unlimited water in our system. Really need a TP thing up there also, and we need to clear up the mess, or make it purdy. Oopsie. So now we have the material stoneworking factory. So let me put that there. Well, is that gonna be correct? Okay, let's oh, this might be a thing. Glass recipe. We could make that in the stone firework factory. Okay, let's see. Cobblestone. Okay, he needs 100 of each, but he does not consume it. That's a good thing. That means we can do... I'll grab a lava bucket. I'll grab a water bucket. We'll put that in here. We'll give this bad boy power. And he will start that. So we'll make gravel. Sand. Smelt it into glass. Perfect. Start again. Perfect. Just gonna make sure it's still... Yes. Top. Could I do something as simple as put this on top and say push? Nice. Okay, so we have unlimited glass. So let's give this a... Not sure if efficiency does anything. That'll be fine. That's how we spell glass. What's this me and caps lock? So that should make that constantly run. Which is beautiful. And we have given that a massive amount of storage. Yes. Yes. We'll remove that. You don't need a void upgrade. What happens when this goes full? Oh yes, we do need a void upgrade. Never mind me. I was about to say we don't need it, but if we don't put it, it'll fill up this thing and then everything will stop. I was about to say, if it gets full, this will get full and this will stop, but it won't. Because before this one gets full, this one would get full and then everything would stop. Alright, so we have unlimited lava, we have unlimited water, we are currently making this stuff in the mining dimension, which is bad. We're gonna need to hook that up to some dreadful dirt or something in the overworld eventually. Currently we have 1,000 buckets, so we're good for the foreseeable future. And the sun is about to hit. Had to lock the door also, because daughter just went out. Okay, this might be a bit noisy, but fingers crossed. So where were we? Oh yeah, we were derailing, or not so much anymore, because now we have our 1,000 HDPE sheets. Let's close that. That cannot be closed, but that's okay. So then we can go back to our starter base. Let's see, can I make this not make so much noise? We'll try that. Hopefully the sun is high enough in the sky that I don't get it in. Doesn't get into my eyes and blind me. Ah! Right. At extreme reactors. He wanted 4 of these and 1 of these. Cool. And fuck hell. Well, for now we'll just put these in here. Empty backpack, let's put that in there also, so we don't mix them. Okay, so back to extreme reactors. So then he wants 1 each of those. This and that, so that's gonna be this. And while I am here, let me remove this. We no longer want that option. Active, basic, and solid. while we're here, let's just collect these also. Then it needs the basic reactor controller. Cool. Iron one, that's junk. Okay. Two of those. Okay, close enough. We're just like unlocking stuff here right now. Example moderators. Cool. Okay, let's see. We'll save. Redstone site. I don't need that, but thank you. Okay, so then we can have what it takes to kind of make a reactor. So we're gonna go back to extreme and go for advanced. Is that another thing? No, reinforced. That's the thing. So let's make some of the stuff. Reinforced controller. Reactor casing. We'll go this route. Reinforced reactor glass. We're gonna need that stuff. This stuff. Let's see, solid access port, yes. Reactor fuel injection port, yes, we're gonna need that. Not right away, but we're gonna need that down the line. Active forged energy tap, yes. Passive, we don't care. Charging port, nope. Reactor redstone port, yes. Computer port, note. Active forged fluid port, probably. Passive, no. Passive mechanism, no. Creative water, no. That's we can't build that anyway. Then we came into the turbine stuff. Cool. So let's see, we can put that there. That can be here. That can be here. This can be here. Be here. Put that there. Put that there. Put this here. Put this there. Spread those out. The things we need a lot of. And oh yeah, that's because of the base. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna need chunkies anyway. But before we get to the chunky business, let's do a quick sleep. And we need to figure out where we want to build our supersized reactor. Over here is a good spot, I think. F90. We should push it a little bit into the mountain, but not so much that it's super ugly. So this chunk will be perfect. That almost went poorly. Sorry, shippos. And Shamood. Oh, hi. Oops. Wasn't me. I didn't do anything. They got in the way of progress or something. Cool. Let's get some dirt Dorinos and let's do from about here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Building the favorite Minecraft base of all times. That's what we're doing now. While getting all the progress. Since we're playing all the mods, we need all the progress. I hate step assist sometimes. Not sure why I bother filling in all this. We're gonna have to dig some of this out again, but that's okay. Okay, so let's get rid of this and that. This and that. These will save. Brown wool, nobody needs that. Well, we have a spot for that also, so we're cool. So then we get this bad boy out and we start. I just came to think of another little thing we can do today, probably. Oops. Right. We'll try something like that. That'll be fine. Whew. Really wanted a silkish booty, but okay. So, reinforced reactor casings. Start with 1,000. We'll save this many. Then we want a circle. Your reason you want to go reinforced here is because with the basic, the largest you can make is a 5 by 5 by 5. Not sure how they done it in the frills, but it'll generate decent amount of power, quote unquote. Let's see, we're gonna need the thing. I'm missing diamond blocks. Excuse me? Excuse me? I have 45,000 diamonds and no diamond blocks. How is that even possible? Okay, so this one is out. And where are these diamonds? Why doesn't it go in there? There's plenty of space in here. Very strange. Should not be any other diamonds in the storage thing. Let's have a look. Need more lights in here also. No diamonds here. That's those things. These are blocks. Stuff down to 890k. Good to know. Yep. No diamonds here. Correct. Essence stuff. And also diamond essence. Very important. And the wool. Let's have a look at the drives, see if you can see anything. Yeah, I can't see it. Okay, so all diamonds have been exported. So if I say craft 10 diamonds, they go in there where they're supposed to be. Craft for me 9,990 diamonds. I should make this number go up like cray. Now this is set to 100, right? No, it's not. God damn it. Shit. How did that happen? Oh well, sorted now. All right. How the hell did I... How and when the hell did I miss that? This is bad, yo. Anyway. Reinforce. So let's get this thing now. The controller. Yeah, it's not an even number, I forgot. Alright, that's everything. We're gonna try it like this. Oh, you don't want to do that with this? God damn it. Ah well. Forgot myself here for a second. Oopsie. We want to have see-through walls. Like that. So the question is, how tall do we go? More. Yes, let's try something like that. Let's chunk-a-load it. Meh. build faster. Cool. So these two walls will make full size, I was about to say. Cool. And let's see, we're gonna also have to make this one like that. Okay, let's see how this works. Ooh, willow. Willow. Okay, so shapeless. Let's just get rid of this stuff for now. Just put that away for now. It is what it is. So reinforced, we're gonna need Solis access port ×2. We'll have these basically just here and there. We'll have the redstone port. We'll have 2 of these also. Just stick those here. We're gonna need a bunch more. Probably maybe not this many, but you're gonna need a bunch. These goes on top. I'm guessing that this bad boy is gonna suck fuel. Like, but that's okay. Leave a hole in case you want to fill it with something. Put that away, put that away. Reinforced glass, let's say 400. Tap reinforced. Yeah, we're gonna suffice with 1. And we're just gonna stick that in this corner. Very curious to see if this actually forms, come to think of it. There are some restrictions on size and stuff, so we'll see. Let's make some more. Let me grab some stuff and thing. Oops. Ouch. Crap. How? Got it. Okay, so everything is done. And when I put this in, it should form. It did. Okay, so it works. It works. Do I have? I have some. Just a bit curious here on what floor I had. And then I came to realize, like, we don't. You know what? Nobody has time for this, so let's go back to starter base. And exchanger. You're gonna need this one. So home at X. First, oh yeah, everything is exchangers. Okay. So we're gonna need an end exchanger. Let's put that here. Chorus flowers, okay, they are gaining. Tier 3. Gonna require a tier 2. Gonna require a tier 1. Good stuff. Netherite. Yes, scrap should be fine. Should also be fine. Yes. Holy crap. Alright, it's windy outside. It's fucking windy. That should be good stuff. So let's start here. Cool. So can I then make one of these? Missing amethyst exchanger. No. I don't. Okay, so that works. So for the netherite exchangers, let's have a look. Yes, this should be fine, but why does that not say plus side for the amethyst? Let's try that then. Okay, so it's doing that again. Okay. Weird. Got it. Something weird with the exchanger. Escape, options, done, controls, keybinds, category exchangers. Left alt, key, left alt. I don't need that. So we haven't chopped out the rest just yet. That's okay. So I was in the market for okay. Ender, switch that. Yes, cool. Okay, so I want a recipe for the pouch. Cool. Because then I can just press that to say I want 10 of these, start, and I want to make this recipe. So 1, 2, you only need 2. Dye. Let's see if we have, let's just set these up while you are hanging. White, light gray, gray, black, brown, we have red, orange, yellow, lime, green we have, so let's get the cyan. We have licht blue. We have blue, so we'll skip to purple, purple, magenta, and pink. Pink in the brain. And let's just go down. To the bottom. Doesn't really matter. If we need a dye, we're gonna craft a dye. And that's not gonna affect much of anything else. For this experiment, we're gonna need 6 of these. Then we're gonna need some ender pearls. Shift right click to increase the size. And we're gonna need a regular green. Put that there, put one, really? There. This is inlet, you are outlet. An egg.
Thank you.
Well, could you burst We have 5. So we don't have that. Good to know. we'll start with that. Let's grab some blue. Some anchors, because you're gonna want to make this weird. Not super weird, but slightly weird. Because why not? So we need an exporter. Acceleration cards, we'll do 3. And we need a uranium ingot. So into this we're gonna export uranium ingot this fast using this cable. This is the lime green, yes. So that's gonna, you know, get a bunch of the stuff. And it's gonna get automatically pushed into here, and we should see the level increasing. Very good. So there is that. One humongous reactor. But that's gonna require us to pop back also into the mechanism. So let's just collect all this. Oh, we dropped a bunch of stuff. Why? Yeah, let's put that away. Let's see if this got a spot. This do. This do. They can go, they can go. Sure, sure, sure. Sure, 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 yes. Yes. No. Yes. So earth essence is gonna require a bit. At ours and essence, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So that's almost a full row. Okay, then so we'll have that over here. Ender bag, let's put that to there so we can, in any case we want to drop anything at all into our system. Let's see, we don't need to carry oak anymore. That one goes there. Let's not carry elevators. I'm gonna forget. craft more. Okay. So there we are. What the hell? Oh yeah, this dude's been digging up stuff. The saplings dropped on the ground is no bueno. Collector. Let's make this. Let's make an advanced. Let's collect iron chest, cause why not? Close enough. Sussy bee. Okay, cool. Let's put that there. Sussy bee goes in here. What's this? Seed pouch quark. Probably not gonna need it, but what the hell? Now what was I thinking? Oh yeah. We're gonna have to expand a bit on the mechanism bit. Okay. So let's see. Substrate, pellets, some of that. Save these. I guess we'll just trash that because nobody cares about that. And oh yes, then we get into some of the not sure if fun things is the right word, but some of the stuff that's gonna require a bit. Thermal, we need some of that. Oh, excuse me. So we're gonna need the block, the controller, and this thing. So for us, we're gonna need 4 valves, 2 controllers and let's say 500 of these. Me rolling my eyes like you were supposed, like you can see me at the moment. You can't. And then we're gonna come down from here and do seven of these. All right, time 2:30. Okay, so then we're gonna want to go topside again. Do I have a sink? I do. And we need to pick a spot. Now this is not going to be chunk loaded. We'll go here. Herbert. Or is it though? No, this actually, squeeze me, this needs to be loaded. So let's go over here. And find these bad boys. Yes. Should we? Yes, let's. We'll exchange it later. This isn't loaded, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Sweetness. So then we got space on this chunk, actually. Okay, then we'll put these two here. Let's get the silky smoothies. Let's get rid of this. Let's get that back. How far out does this go? Let's just make this so I know how much place I have to work with. Now let's check these. Okay, so they are 4 by 4 in size. Okay, so I will put one valve, and we'll stick that, well, not there. And we will have controllers. so let's try this. Mostly because it looks like it fits so perfectly. So we'll take that out, we'll put that one there, this one goes here. We'll put another valve. Okay, so one here, one here. Okay, so this, get rid of that. We need to sleep. I'm starting to whisper here like cool. That should see this bad boy cooking up a whole bunch of brine. And that should see these two bad boys transferring a whole bunch of bronze to make liquid lithium. Let me get this up. This comes from a chemical crystallizer. So at Mech and Cam Chris. And that is then lithium. which needs to be converted into a gas by a rotary. So rotary condensator perfectionaries. So we're gonna need hole here. Let's get these out. No. Let's get these bad boys running. So we'll put that there. We have a rotary thingy here. We'll have a fluid chunking into. It'll make lithium. So like that. And we will put the chemical crystallizer here. So gases, output, and so we have lithium. All right, so we have lithium. So starter base, storage pyramid. Let's get the lithium out of there. We want to give this a huge amount of space, and since we were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll put that there. Cool. And these just generate heat into these bad boys. They're still rocking. We do want to utilize this power. Somehow. Is this keeping up? Absolutely not. So let's go up here. And this is, well, not much, but if you stay here and we'll do a quick trip home starter base. Let's see, let's blank this and store it with that. And we go to at power solar. That's a thing. Starter solar panel. Basic. Into the hardened. Into the blazon. To the neotic. To the spirited. To the nitro. Nitro is 50k per deck. So we'll go down here and let's say we follow these guys down. Let's say I want 6. Missing basic. Why? I have the basic. But maybe I missed how to make it. No. I did not. Still claims I'm missing the basic. Basic. Starter, that's the basic. This is the hardened. Something weird there, but okay. That's gonna run a minute. While that runs, we can do the sleep. No. This is running out of power. So that's gonna take a minute. That's what it's telling me. Alright, doesn't matter. Does not matter. While he's working, let's see, I can get rid of this, that. have a feeling I'm gonna need this hammer. Hammer time.
Hammer!
Right, next is the chemical infuser. This. That's the next thing we need. Chemical washer. Chemical oxidizer and any sulfur. So ChemOx. Personal barrel. Okay, so any barrel. All right. And any sulfur. Oh, we don't have any sulfur. All right. Okay. Bit of loading lag. Any sulfur? Yes. Some. If I punch this with my fortunate one, I get regular sulfur. Which we can run through a pulverizer. Nobody has time for that. Missing basalt's powder, no. We just need to make the friggin' recipe for it. God damn it! Prudentium. I'm gonna make a half a bunch of these. Because we're gonna need a bunch of this. Let me fix my window again. And then I got a minute before the sun pops in the other window. Two more. While we wait for it, let's go to the pyramid, and we will pop out here, and we'll give this a spot next to the things. So we're derailing from the power production, and that's okay. We have room for one more that fits in here. Press R. Apply. Alright, so sulfur is in the works. Where was I? Oh yeah, any sulfur. We got that. And we have this thing. And that thing. Okay, is this done? No, it's not. I'm missing some things down here and some things down there, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. What we wanted to do. Mechanism advanced. Oh, there it is. Why is this not underneath that one? Nobody knows. Guess we're gonna need to suit up. Rad, no. Chem, no. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to find it. Okay, so we're gonna need some dye. Especially the Aurungus. Hazmat, that's what it's called. No, we're not gonna make. Cool. Click that, that works. Cool. Because what we need is this thing. We need the induction matrix. We need a place to store our power. We have a few more peeps in the chat. Welcome. No camera today, it's too hot. I was gonna say I'm naked, but I'm not wearing a lot of clothes. Just a shorts. Shorts only. So, building the induction matrix. Induction stuff and structural glass. Start with the structural glass. That's regular glass and steel ingots. So we're gonna need the casing. Shit, they are expensive, yo. And the ports. Even more expensive, yo. Yo! So let's say we do 4 to begin with. That's a good number. 200, that's a nice number also. Same. And then we need the induction cells. Now these are the brains. Yes. Good, 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 good. So basic induction cell. Boom. There's the basic induction providers. These requires a ton of lithium, so we gotta, you know, be cool about it. How we wanna do. I guess I'll do. like that. Should roll just fine. Let's claim energy upgrade, not half bad, but solar, I will always use that. Completing the matrix. Cool. Oh, I got 3. I don't need that. Can dump these for now, dump that to dip. So where do we want to put this then? It's not super pretty. Let's F9 again. Do we have some part of the mountain face that kind of is part of the mountain? No. Not really. How is this thing? It's about as close as we get. We'll pop over here. Because why not? Because this is already loaded. Is it not? Yes. Let's see, just gotta take a message here. Wow, how many messages? What? Okay. How the hell? Okay, give me half a second. Gotta put start the oven here. Okay, okay, dokie. Let's see. We'll put that here. That'll be fine. Because both these two chunks are loaded. Yes, 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 yes. A cave, eh? Have I lit this up? Yes, it goes to the... Where does this come out? Okay. On the down low, on the downside of the Teen Titans tower. See? Like that. And I need to think disconnect is a good word. So you can shapeless mine this stuff away. Okay. Okay, so this is some crap. Okay, so oh well. Let's bring that up like so. That'll be fine. And then we'll take this stuff and we will start that. Yes. Yes. should be 12 by 12. So let's see, trash. Well, we don't need it, so by definition it is trash. So the fastest way is to put that in the oven and just do that. And then we're gonna want a row. Now this does not have a controller or anything like that. It just kind of functions. All right. And it really does not have to be like humongously big, because this is gonna be more than enough of storage space for power, and eventually we'll get into the I don't know. Get rid of that. You're gonna need that for other stuff also. And I do like glass. I forgot. And it formed. So we'll take, we can walk here, which is cool. What happened to my floor? Nobody knows, but that's okay. Okay, sorted. Okay, cool. Cool. Get rid of that. Just get these. So inputs and outputs. So I will grab this. Bypass limit. Okay, we need to redo a little bit. So takes ay, 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 ay. Get rid of that. And then we need this. So this is gaining 1.2 mil. We're gonna need to re-add this. I think it is. Yes. Bypass limit, please. So this sends to the network. And this receives from the other thing. 225,000 per thing. Useless. So how many blocks of Endurum do we have? 1,000. Diamonds is 6,000. Netherite is 11,000. Okay, let's go back to here. Let's go back to stream reactors. Reactor moderators. Graphite blocks. Signal them. Okay, let's use our for emeralds. 52k. So that's what we're gonna use then. Nice to know. So we will make ourselves a tiny hole. Offend that. Wow. That's a lot of emeralds. did not form. Why? Oh, it did. So we then want this here. Bypass limit. Okay, so how much power do we get out of this bad boy? It's probably not going to be insanely much compared to the size. I could be wrong. 500k, easy. Okay, 526. Okay, 530. 530,000. So lithium is our biggest issue. Which is gonna change really, really fast. $4.8 trillion. That's decent. This is just as much as making the cyanide. No, it's of course, it's the extreme reactors, of course. Okay, so we have that thing going for us, which is nice. Okay. So we are kind of making good progress. Which is nice, of course. What the hell am I? Stuff is... Okay, so we have that. And we were saying, so we also have the HDPE. One more of these stupid things. Oh no, don't turn your back to him. Do we get a snorkel nugget or do we get an egg? What do we get? Yeah, you're locked in, buddy. I got some experience, though. Oh, well, we'll leave him be. Right. So... what did I need that for? Oh, right. We were looking for the armor. That's what we were doing last time. Very fine. We need some proper armor. And until we hit some of the draconic evolution stuff, well, that's what we're stuck with. Can I make these seeds? Well, I can once I get into the fusion crafting core stuff. Are we up for that today? No, it's boring as hell. So what are we up for then? So we did the power. Let's make the mechanism armor. Mecha. Do we want backups? Oh wait. We need polonium pellets. I don't have that. That's from nuclear waste, right. Shit. Come to think of it. Okay, yeah. So these are getting power. So this is like... this is like a loop. Loop-de-loop. Necessarily doesn't have to be bad. This has got to go, of course. So let's say I take these out. Right, so we do that. That, so I can go up and down here, right? We do... let's take 2 of these bad boys. Put into here. And we have 6 of these. Maybe 2 more. And we do that. So each panel can hold 40 million. Each of this can hold 2 billion. Okay, so this is the test. And they have clear view to the sky, so they should be fine. They're charging. That's 4 billion FE per tick. If that does not last the night, I'm shook. Because this is gonna be a very cool place. I like it already. We're gonna have a glass dome above it. And we need to pop over to the thing here. Over to these bad boys. They are green, but they should be, I think yellow is the right word. Okay. These are always gonna be full, which just means that these are never gonna run out of power, which is wicked, wicked. This one cannot keep up with two of these. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Doesn't matter. It'll just run. We have a glorious little thing over here. Yeah, it's starting to look like something. Oh, there's an egg. What the hell? Okay. This tree gotta go. It's also in the way. Okay, let's go to the next quote-unquote level. There is a machine that's called from industrial. See something enchantment. Enchantment extractor. Yes. I want this. I only want one. Missing 2 books. Am I really missing 2 books? Guess I am. Cool. And then, oh boy, let's start at the base place, and we're gonna have to, we have some power here, so let's build this one up a bit. And I have like 400 books here. Let's just do a couple of hoppers. So if I put a hopper here and give a books in there, they go there. Cool. Like that. Yes, we have power. enchantless item output and enchanted book output. So enchanted book output should be only to the bottom. Cool. So I will have a netherite barrel right there. Hopper going into it. We're gonna need some stack upgrades. Because, whoo boy. And let's see, enchantless item output will be to the east. That'll be fine. Block everything else. Push, let's try that. Okay, so let's have a look here. So all these are single enchantments, yes, looks like it. Yes. All single enchantments. We're gonna just try this. Okay, so the rest is just tridents. We need trident for something somewhere down the line, I seem to remember. These we're gonna, there's no recipe for these, we only find these. And then just have a quick look that I haven't parked a bunch of stuff around here. Did I just see netherite ingots? I did. Okay. So we will go to the storage pyramid and we'll go up one floor. And we have a lot of stuff to sift through. That's a lot of books. We're not going to be able to fit everything in here, are we? Oh. They will combine somewhat. And all these books are also multiple enchantments. Full, almost full. You done yet? Okay. It's done. And we can stack some stuff. I think this is gonna kill my frames. Probably. Oh yeah. I forgot. So let's see. Storage upstairs. So this one is almost empty. Let's grab the tools first. trash can these right away before we have any problems. Holy crap. I spent 400 books already. That's a lot of books. Okay. Despite having this many enchantments, a lot of duplicates. That's okay. Makes things easier for us. Let's get it out of this chest. Perfect. All the enchantments in the world. Alright. Some new enchants there then. Oh. All right. Curse of binding, grapple, books to be recycled into here. Let's trash these before we do something wrong. Feather falling. We're not gonna need capacity. No. This one is nice. Soul collected. Not sure what that is. Well, since we don't know, we'll leave it. Spearfishing. Never gonna use frost aspect. Nope. Backstabbing never gonna happen. Depth Strider, that's nice. Spectral Conjurer, that's also nice. Chromatic Aberration, no. Capturing, yeah, maybe. We'll keep. Fire Protection, yes. Bell Range. No. Poison Dip, oh you bet. Rebounding, no. Nope. Air Affinity will keep. Skulk Smite, don't like it. Resendo Bolts, never going to be used. Curse of Bones is nice. Nature Blessings, we'll keep it. Curse of Breaking, and no thank you. No thank you. Bane of Arthropods 7, Rebounding, no. Frostwalker, no. Quick Charge, no. We don't use crossbows. Don't use that either. Repel, Warple will keep. Icy Thorns, yeah, sure. This one is nice. Lure, yeah, we'll need that, probably. Dealt to Illager mobs. No, we're not gonna spend that. Mystical Enlightenment, yes. Maximum mana, we'll keep it. We'll keep that. So, let's trash can some stuff. Okay, let's have a look here. Life Stealing. Ooh, yeah, baby. Plaguebringer. Oh, yes. See, Thorns, Projectile, Sweeping Edge. Yes. Mystical Enlightenment 1. We'll skip that. Right. Mana boost, I will keep it for sure. Fortune, probably never gonna need it, but we'll keep it. Curse of Vengeance, no. Holding, no. Curse of Bones is nice. Curse of Bones 1 will skip. Severing, yeah, maybe. Battle range, no. Reach, no. Well, maybe. We might put it on a sword. Bane of Illagers. Split, please. Blast protection, yes. Curse of vanishing, never. Phalanx, nope. Soulbound will keep. Swift snack, yes. Mending, yeah. No. I say that, but knockback. I will keep it. This one is nice. Shimmer. Skulks might know. Protection. Hammer mobility. Nah. Chainsaw. Yeah, sure. Sharpness. Oh, absolutely. And I will keep it. No, we don't want that. Volley. Yeah, sure. Power 6. Flame, yes. Smite, yes. More soulbound. Potato recovery we don't need. Sure. You don't like repellent? And the squiver is nice. Vitality is also nice. Bulwark, we don't use shields. So, Plague Bringer, that's a OP thing. Just so you know. Okay. All right. So, Right. We need, well, good thing we are here, because this is where we keep our books. So, Mechanism Advanced. So we need to get to fissile fuel. Which is always a huge pain in the behind. Cool. Let's get rid of that sound, I think. So, that needs enriched iron, which is iron infused with that in an infuser. Okay, are we keeping up? Don't know yet because we didn't do that. Six. So we can do how this looks doesn't really matter. Let's put it there. So that'll be output eject on. Let's change the cables for the mechanism stuff. Okay, have we got everything? Think so. Okay, so we need 2 exporters. We can hook that in here and that'll be fine. So let's see. That'll be extra. And the extra we need is the carbon stuff. Now I have made this. So that goes in here. So you're getting your stuff. And then we need iron. You should be 8. And at Mechan upgrades, let's start with 4 of that. You can always use energy upgrades. Export iron ingot. Oh yeah, we have to do input. And we do that. Okay. Okay, so the use. So we needed this to make the reactor glass. We need quite a bit. Let's double it up. Might as well. Let's just toss that in there. It doesn't matter. We have more than enough iron, and that's gonna make these ones keep running again. And this one's also fully updated, right? Yes. So we should be good. Eric? All right. Let's pop there. Storage pyramidos. Let's hang here for a minute and I'll be right back. All right. So now it's kind of like dinner time. So what do I do in the meantime? Where do I go? Where do I hang? Well, I can sleep. Well, we can hang right here. Probably. Let's have a look-see. Does this thing say anything about stuff? Now the thing is, we need. I wish you just go backwards. Fissile fuel, this stuff. 1 millibucket of this equals 1 millibucket of that. This is the kind of stuff that I never wrap my head around. Crap. Okay, so then we need this stuff. So that's 1 for 1 for 2. So hydrofluoric acid is 100 millibuckets of this stuff, and one of these equals 1,000 millibuckets. That is yellow cake. That's a thing. And that's just this stuff in an enrichment chamber. So I'll have one of these. So that's this. Sulfuric acid is vapor. Sulfuric just a 1 for 1 to only 1. Damn it. Let's start with the yellow cake stuff. Give me an extra valve. Let's take the bottom one here. Chemical oxidizer, yes. Oh, I had one. Cool. Okay, so we'll have this bad boy. Where's my headset? I gotta be able to hear what I'm doing. So we'll just max upgrade this bad boy. Oh, we had some. Right. All right. Okay, let's do that. And we had it. So, boop boop. Okay, so. Okay, that's 2 for each. Okay. So this is now probably a gas. That's my usual assumption. Gases. Top output. Did we really miss? Okay, so one of these is enough to keep one of these going. So if I make 2 more of these, let's see, and upgrades. Oh, yeah, well. And round robin. So giving it that will triple everything. Okay, so might as well let all this run out. Okay. So this keeps 3 going. What? Let's do this. We'll put that in. Do that. We're gonna let this run. We're gonna let everything run out. Then we're gonna restart. So for each slot in this one, we need 1 machine. Cool. You know what? Let's do that and just put it back into the system. Okay, all are empty. Ignored. Yeah, so that's keeping up. This is our buffer. Could put a tank in between, but we don't need that. Okay, so this is our uranium oxide. Done. So then we need this stuff. Hydrofluoric acid. So we're gonna need sulfuric acid, which is this, and water vapor. Water vapor is easy. That's just water in a decondensator. That's 1 for 1 for 1. Oxygen we have. Sulfur dioxide is sulfur in a chemical oxidizer. And 1 equals 100 millibuckets. Excuse me.
Holy crap, oh.
Okay, let's get 5 of these bad boys. What happened to my voice? Okay. So that's gonna take... We're at 24,000. Let's grab one. So we're gonna need a signal under here. Let's put that over here. so these are now gaining. So they don't balance, which would be nice, basically. Can this do that? No, not really. Oh crap. What did I break? I broke everything. Whoo-wee. We'll leave it at that. Now, where was I? What was I doing? I was setting up one of these, right. That's going to require some anchors. Sign, so this goes to Mechanism tanks. Again. Cool. Okie dokie. All right. Cool. And 5. Power. And we'll have pressurized pipes like up to there. functional. We'll grab a drawer. I'll put that here. We have this. Sulfur dust into there. Go. Connect it perhaps, that helps. Cool. Sulfur dioxide in the making. And uranium oxide in the making. So, chemical infuser. Cool. So I guess we'll stick this. Well, where will we stick it? So that requires oxygen and sulfur trioxide. You know what? We're gonna stick that over here. The rest of the factory stuff. We have a lot of power over here, so we'll be fine. So then we'll put this there. And then we're gonna need quantum stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, maybe not. So this is sulfur dioxide. Out. So there is that. So we'll pop over here. Put this down. We'll select that to this. So he's getting that. And next thing we need is oxygen. So we can take this. Close, and we have an oxygen output. So there we go. So there's done. So then we have sulfur trioxide. Okay, so we're getting that into this tank. So we have sulfur trioxide. Okay, so then we need the sulfur trioxide in an infuser along with water vapor to make sulfuric acid. And that's what we uses with the fluoride to make the hydrofluoric acid. So another chemical infuser. So sulfur dioxide is now our point. Even oxygen is decreasing rapidly. Oxygen input. The hell has happened? Oopsie. Okay, so output. Then we're going up again. Let's drain this. Okay, so then we're gaining oxygen again, right? Yes, okay. Strange stuff. So sulfur dioxide. And that's this stuff. So we are decreasing. That's dust plus prudentium. Okay, let's just do this. It's gonna be probably overkill, but okay. So we need to ramp up sulfur production and the other thing. It's gonna be rough, yo. No way to speed this up. No, it's not. Bit of water. It's very nice. Maybe half of them. All right. Okay, let's hang it back and hope for the best. The best. So tomorrow's Thursday, then Friday, then it's the weekend. I need a weekend. Time. 5 hours. Almost, okay, just a little after 5 p.m. We're just gonna fill out the outer ring. Might as well. It's gonna be 8 more. Yes. I win my way. No, that's copyright protection. Strike. And this is probably in the long run gonna be super overproduction. We don't care. Last one. Boom. Okay. So then we have 10 of these running full tilt. Probably not going to be enough to keep this in the plus, but so there's only one way to make this stuff, and this is this way. Any other upgrades that can be put into this machine? No. So 10 pieces running full tilt. All right. So we just got to keep an eye on this number, 18K right now. Okay. Cool. So we were at the sulfuric acid, which required the sulfur trioxide, which we have here. Sure. So we have sulfur trioxide. And then we need the water vapor. This is a rotary condensator with water. We have water over here. So I guess not the prettiest, but let's do that. We'll put this bad boy right there. put you there. Self triox output set. So you should have that. Mekan rot. Let's say we do, I don't know, let's try 4. We'll make 4 and we'll add them one by one. So we'll basically put them here. Well, let's hold off on that bit. All right. Input. We're gonna need upgrades again. Yes, sir. Cool. Then I'm gonna need this. So we go to gases. That will be output. The jack will be on. So we have the vapor, we have the surface, and then we have sulfuric acid. In. Okay, so let's see, we have oxygen. Is this now under control? Yes, and we have hydrogen. Yes. Self-triox input. Yes. This is sulfur dioxide doing nothing, so we'll reclaim these two bad boys. And you are uranium oxide. Nothing connected to this just yet. No. Okay, so we'll put sulfuric acid in here. Sulf acid input set. Output eject. Input, output, eject. So then we have sulfuric acid. Wait. So then we need hydrofluoric acid with fluorite. This is very important. So we'll come here and we'll do a, what are we calling this again? Dynamic tank. Give me one more of these. Okay, so we're getting sulfuric acid here. Well, that needs to be put into a ChemDis chamber along with fluorite. Now the place to do that is underneath. So, ChemDis. Can we have one? Stupid fly. So which way does this look? Okay, that's not too shabby. Because we could then God damn it. One, two, three. Cool. So we could then do this. Oh, hold up. Got him. Fly got smacked. We'll go this way. Cool. Okay, and we need power for these bad boys. That's not gonna work. So I guess there'll be power from the front. Like so. And then we'll do funk. We need one more of these. Let's craft up some extras just so we have it. We'll put this bad boy there. We'll lock it. We need another exporter. Goes there. Fluorite, we have 150,000. Cool. So, did we accelerate this by 1? We'll do the same. Now we have some of this. So we're creating hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so how is this for speed? Okay, how much does this increase with? 1 bucket. Okay. Now this is just gonna fill up. There's no overflow protection. Here we're gonna fill up this tube. We're just gonna make these machines stop. So there is like an end goal to this. Am I talking to myself again? No, I'm not. Microphone is running. How about this? Is this increasing? Yes. So sulfuric acid. That's gaining. You can see the number goes up. So that is nice. Power is keeping up. Sulfur dioxide is not keeping up. And apparently neither is the sulfur. We were at 18k, now we're at 14k. Are we chewing that fast? And we said Prudentium. To the base, to that base. We're just gonna start that. That's not stuffed. Sulfur there is not stuffed. Okay. This is set up right. So we have 9x9 pylon is working. They're doing their thing. Still, okay, so still it's not fast enough for sulfur. We dropped 4k in no time. That's no bueno. Of course, down the line we're gonna put up the some sort of ore processing from the mining dimension, but yeah, we're just not right there. They're not there just yet. Well, we are there, but before we can do that, we need to get to some thermal stuff done. So maybe that's something for our next episode. Maybe we need a board of planning. Stick it on the wall. Let's get some science. So in no specific order, or we'll do some order. So number 1, thermal. expansions. And then in particularly, what are they called? Integral components. Very important. 2. For mining dim. Those are the 2 things that have somewhat of a priority. I'm curious, how much of this do I need to kind of keep up? So that's 2 layers. So we are at, well, we'll call it 14K. Okay, we're gonna have to, where's my mutton? It's not in here. Have I eaten everything? Excuse me? No melons? What the hell? I have melons, I think. I have pumpkins. Spinach, no. Oh, I have melons. And I have melon seeds. Pumpkin. Do I have pumpkin seeds in here? I see nothing. I see this one though. Okay, so we'll have to make... Let's see. Alright. We need a proper build episode also. So if I use a melon seed in one of these, I get melon seeds and melons. I can precision sawmill a regular melon. Okay. Add that to our thing. Okay. Are we at the top? Here we are at the top. This in that also gives both. Okay. Okay, we'll give these something like that. So melon seeds and pumpkin seeds. We're not going to need that much of that, so that goes over the wrong side of the thing. Over here. Melons can go here. These pumpkins can just go in here. What? Yeah, I needed a stack. Advanced feeding upgrade. Let's get that in here. Do not consider health. Think that's gonna work. There we have a melon. Is this one starting to kind of lag behind a little bit? It's starting to get rough, it is. Holy shit. Alright, so we have the feeding upgrade. Okay, we are gaining, we're up to 15. Sweetness. And since we're never gonna lack anything ever again, we'll add the last 8 also in here. Okay, so then we are gaining of the stuff and the things. Cool. Nice doggo. Wrong way. We're going over here. Okay, so they are gaining, and the sulfuric acid was not keeping up anymore. No. In that case, we'll just leave this setup alone for now, I guess. So that's used to create uranium hexafluoride, which we make fissile fuel with. Let's set that up. We have everything now. So that is a chemical infuser. Start. Excuse me. So we have hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. So this stuff that's in here, and this stuff. Okay, so we'll put that thing also over here. Put that here. While we are standing here, we will just do this. So let's start hydrofluoric acid. Out. Check. Like that. So we have that. so you are getting your stuff. The next thing was uranium oxide. Cool. And this one goes there. And let's do this for everything. Because we don't want that stuff to connect. Set, gases, output, eject. So you should start making uranium hexafluoride. Which is a whole thing. Isotopic centrifuge. Yeah, we're gonna need that recipe for sure. Luckily, it's not expensive. But what we've been doing now is we've basically been pushing ahead. Let's do 2. Because why not? Big wow. Bigger wow. Alright, so they have the power. Give them the upgrades. I'm going to take this bad boy. Yes, they are making fuel. Are we not keeping up on power? Nitro. Give me 5. Woo! Keeping up. Or can this thing not throughput as much? Well, we don't know. We'll figure that one out. First at Mechan and Quantum, so we're gonna need at least 2 more. So I'm gonna then have this. Let's gonna go this way. Put that here. Gases, output, gases, output. Input. Fissile fuel in. Yeah, they're not keeping up. Because basically that one is scheiße. We'll put that there. We need a new queue. We have 1 free tank, so that goes there. Ultimate, 1 tank. Input, output. Output, eject. And then we select fissile fuel in. And we are getting it just in time. Kinda. Okay, that was a whole adventure. Not gonna lie. $7,000 lithium. Can I make 10? I can. Let's do that. Uranium oxide. Ever so slightly increasing, it seems. Empty. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, you're not keeping up. Hydrogen is good. Fissile fuel is increasing. How about oxygen? Are you in the plus? Yes, you are. Glorious. Glorious. And all this, everything is loaded. So this is just gonna haul ass for days and weeks. Until we then kind of churn our way through this bit. So we are here now. All this part is done. We just skipped this part because, well, because it's a good thing to have a head start on fuel. So it's working his butt off. Yes, he is. So he's using 2/3 or 3/4 of the 1 cell per night, apparently. So, statistics. So, do we have enough for 8? We do. Let's do that also. So should we do a little thing? Let's do a little thing. Something like that. We're gonna have like walkway up there. It's gonna be superb. I'm probably gonna spend way too much time on figuring out the dimensions of things. Okay, so we can now store 24 trillion forge energy per tick. That's gonna keep us going for quite a while. Sulfur is increasing. Fluorite is probably not. Okay, let's make a ring of that. So how many free slots do we have on this here, in this layer? 16. Okay, we'll do that. I'll do that. And that's gonna be it for today in the Minecraft world. Next up is gonna be some Valorant. I'm gonna have to fix my window, do some things, and probably take 5 or 10 minutes, but we'll be back shortly. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.